How's it going, guys? What's up? How is everyone doing tonight? Where's Sophie? Sophie was just in here. Sophie! Hi. You want to come and say hi? She's just in the doorway. Come here, Sophie. No, you're just gonna stand there? Like a bump on the lawn? You want the mouse? Do you want the mouse? Oh, she was kind of this. What about the shoe? You want the shoe? No. High school with another friend named Nick. Cool. I was in high school with guys named Kevin. I'm an evil, evil man. Why is that? Because I caught you during your composing time? Hey man, I got a schedule to keep. I got a schedule to keep, bruh. Sophie. Hello, kitty kitty. Sophie. Oh, she's walking inside. You see her? There she is. You had a schedule around my existence. 2 things. No, I don't. 2, I'm not old. Just older than you. Baby. I like Sophie. She doesn't make fun of me. How was it meeting Vlad the Impaler? Jesus Christ. At least you don't make fun of me. Right, Sophie? You don't make fun of me. You need to trim your claws. They're getting long. Kitty. Yep, H. Must you dig your claws into my shoulder? Let's see something here. That's not what I wanted. I'll figure that part out later. Anyways. How are we all tonight? All jokes aside. How are we all doing tonight? Hope we're all doing well. I'm just gonna... It's not even plugged in, I'm just gonna... fiddle with my fingers here. Ironically, it's not a fiddle. Still have your costumes? Cool, you have like your Carnage one, right? Fine, I guess. Been composing a lot since that motivational speech you gave me the other day. Awesome, glad to hear it. Just a little bit every day. Sophie is attacking. It's like... I keep a, like, scratching thing. She's climbing that, like... So I have, like, a scratching mat I keep on the door for the cats. So they can scratch up that part and, you know, be cats. She was full-on fucking climbing that thing. You can kind of see her. Sophie? What are you doing? That shoe is carrying the stream. No. That should just be a footnote. It is not the sole reason you watch my stream. Just fixing it. Good. Sophie? Let's go and get started with Witcher, shall we? As always, let me know if the game's too loud. So, how many of you know the world, the story, how much of The Witcher does everybody know? I have read all the books. I have them on audiobook, and I listened to all of them a couple of years ago. So, not super recent in my mind, but I have consumed, if you will, all of the books. And I've watched at least the first season of the show. And I tried to play the first two games. I couldn't get into the older games. Never played the game. Watched one of the Witcher shows, one of the episodes or one of the seasons. There is only one show, to my knowledge. So, I'll see if the game explains a lot of stuff, because although it's Witcher 3, I don't know how much it's going to take from Witcher, the first and second Witcher games. From what I do know of the Witcher games, is that they take place in a hypothetical future after all of the novels. So all the novels happen, and that is technically the only Witcher canon is the books. It's like Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. They might have great film adaptations, but the films aren't canon. It's only the books. Same thing with The Witcher. Witcher has great games and a mediocre TV show at times, if not horrible or amazing. great first season from what I've heard, and from what I've experienced, it's a great first season. An all-right second season. Third season was trash, and season 4 might as well not even exist. And the games are all great, except the first game I'm having trouble getting into. I gave it 20 hours, just off stream when I wasn't even at a time where I wasn't streaming at all. Couldn't get into it. Just couldn't. I think it's just too dated, and I just couldn't get like immersed into the game. Witcher 2, I literally can't even get sound to work in it, and I just gave up after a while. So we got Witcher 3, Witcher 4 is announced, and it's on the way, with a character Ciri being the main character, not Geralt of Rivia, who you see there on the cover, on this splash screen right over here. That's Geralt. This is Henry Cavill's character in the TV show. Witchers are essentially monster hunting bounty hunters. That's the basics of what you need to know about what a Witcher is. Sophie? Want me to let you out?
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and see where the game takes us. Yeah, I've been wanting. Simulate Witcher 2 save? Nah. I have like 20 minutes in Witcher 2. Alright, I'm not getting any audio. I'm not getting any audio. I don't even have subtitles on. We'll just try to rely on the visual storytelling here. So here's Geralt. Looks like that's Ciri. Or is that Yennefer? That's Yennefer. Yennefer is essentially like a mage. Or a witch. And she has frequent on-again, off-again relationships with Geralt. Her and another witch named Triss. All right. Once this cutscene is over, I'm going to try to figure out what the hell is going on with the audio. So Geralt is tracking Yennefer after this massive battle. I'm trying to remember the Raven is doing. I'm guessing there's some sort of narration going on that we're just not getting because subtitles are off and the audio is not working for one reason or another. And now we're in full screen. And I'm guessing we're going to pick up with the game here. I'm going to skip at this point. Or now we have audio. Okay, bathtub. Now we get audio. Let me see here. Cinematic audio, not video. Audio. Alright, I don't understand why we don't get audio in the cutscenes, but we do in the game. Well, I guess if I had to choose between only audio in the game or all the audio in the cutscenes, I'd rather have only audio in the game. But I should get audio in both. Something tells me that thing's gonna find something to bite.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
I'm guessing that's Yennefer. And this is like so many like days or something before. That looks like Yennefer. Might be Triss though. If she has red hair, it's Triss. If it's black hair, it's Yennefer. Yennefer. Yep, purple eyes, black hair, that's Yennefer. I know that kind of camera movement. Welcome to Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Everything's saved in the glossary, da-da-da-da, perfect. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Minimap will, in the upper hand corner will display, shows my current location starting. Yeah, I know how minimap works. Yennefer of Vengerberg.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her. Then
Smooth
come
like
back.
sandpaper.
Give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Look for highlighted objects like this vase.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
I can't apparently sprint.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
So Kaer Morhen, where they're at, is like a Witcher's home and training ground. So it's not like his
Guess
house.
she prefers practice to theory.
Hmm? What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It seems like it's a little bit loud compared to the dialogue. Nice. Finally finished the remix. Nice.
She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
It took
You
too
like
long.
that about her?
Nope. It took as long as it needed to.
I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand.
That means that it's
She's to become one of us.
for me. Whenever something would take
I'll
a
see
long
you
time, when it was done, I'd feel a lot like an equal sense of pride to if something just didn't take that long at all.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Very happy how it turned out, but I still got to add a polish and stuff
Alright.
about it.
Take off the blindfold.
Oh, good. One other thing to keep in mind
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
is done
Maybe
is
for a
better than
Witcher.
perfect.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone
Not saying don't polish,
mutations? Though in your
but
shoes,
understand that
I'd
something
fear
can be
Vesemir
done
more
without it
than
being
any Striga.
perfect.
Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Vesemir.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
And there's Cirilla, or Ciri. So Ciri is short for Cirilla.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Hey! You said we weren't allowed to do that!
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
Shit. I just fucking died.
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Interesting. I get what time it is and what the weather is in the top right-hand corner by that mini-map. See that?
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
All right, this is my mouse is super sensitive. Okay, a human can survive that jump. That's why she wasn't allowed to do that. Yeah, no, that's why she's not allowed. I could survive that jump.
To the bottom.
I'm not saying it'd be
Maybe if you
comfortable,
fall.
but I could survive it. Oh, that feels better. It almost feels like my camera is like more detached from my character as other games.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Geralt? What is it?
Red Dead Redemption does the same thing. It has time, temperature, fame, and one honor, location, states, all by just pressing down. Additionally, it makes your map slightly larger. I just fell. Looks like they do some like Tomb Raider games maybe where you, if it's like got like white on the ledge, you can climb it.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to.
Hold left shift to run. I was already doing that. Siri is tiny. I know she's a kid, but still.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera
Hello,
tigris
Amira.
that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
How are you tonight?
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Yeah, I need the combat tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Alright, so yep, we have two swords. There's a steel sword and a silver sword. Be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraith, bone-crushing giants. Use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. Cord for their swords, one steel, one for humans and non-humans, and the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. They're also adept at basic alchemy, for potions, oils, bombs, all of which give keen advantage. Press 1 to draw the steel sword, C to sheath it, press C. Press Z to select or deselect a target. Alright, at some point I am going to use my 3 mouse buttons and rebind these.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Take that! Slice your jugular.
Stop showing off, Geralt. What the blazes are you doing?
I was holding the left click.
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
To dodge to one side, use WASD and press Alt. I can do the same thing with control. Alright, so I can use control instead of alt. Does the same thing. I can press space to do that. I can also
Siri,
hold.
see how Geralt holds his sword? It's
Right
angled.
click to parry.
Supposed to parry. Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm.
Slice your jugular.
Alright, and then you're gonna try it again.
And one.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a
Press
close,
tab
we'll
to
go over
open
a few
quick access
Witcher
menu.
signs. Let's start with
Gwen,
Gwen.
Yrden, Ard, Axi, Igni.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
So Gwen protects me against damage.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
I consume stamina. Okay.
Alright, Geralt. Come on.
Ard.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axi. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axi can really muddle your mind. Yrden now.
Well,
Show
how
her,
long you
Geralt.
gonna make me wait?
Stop showing off, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Damn it! Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri.
And training
Gwen will
bomb.
deafen the blow.
Alright, that's pretty simple.
What now?
Alright.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Jesus. It's a sheath your sword. Alright, then he just lunges you. Fuck you, Vesemir.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
So the sword, did your mother make it for you?
Siri, get down here.
It's a nice outfit. Did your husband make it
Little
for you?
She-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to
Little
polishing
bully
all
Maguire.
the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Forgot the part where that's my problem.
Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
You remember, like, when he was a kid?
What the?
It was cut.
Vesemir.
That was a face. What Was it the Jolly Roger? Captain Hook?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Well, fuck. I mean, it's obviously a vision. Because what are all the places in Witcher? There's like Nilfgaard and Sintra. Is that one of the places? Sintra. Oh, back out with Vesemir in the wild. Temeria, Road to Vizima. 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Thanks. If I recall, it was always
Was
Triss
she nagging
at
you about
Kaer Morhen.
something?
Yennefer's always doing her own
True
thing.
to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Would I
In my
rather
dream,
have a sword or a
we went and
lightsaber?
Found Ciri. Then we trained.
I mean, lightsaber as cool as
Those
it
were
is would be a
days.
pain in the ass to own.
Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end
Honestly,
well,
probably
did
a
it?
sword.
Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri.
I think a
couldn't move,
lightsaber
stood
sounds
there
cool
like
in
a
theory,
stump.
but it'll be a pain in the ass to own.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh. About that. It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
That's what she's always
Gonna
described
read
as
it,
smelling
not
like in the
sniff it.
books.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish and short, war lays waste to the land. Those in spares. Its spares live. Oh, fuck. Monsters shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Easy enough. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities that acquire are allowed to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Food and drink may be placed in your consumable slot for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press R to eat it now to regenerate a portion of your vitality. Alright, well, I want to loot, so I'm going to loot. One of these bastards ran off here. Oh, there's this. I'm not gonna grab too much random crap. Okay, that was smooth. Ah,
Ever
Roach.
tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't
Would you
stop
spend most of
talking
the time
about
on
how
this
useful
road
they
to
are
search
as
for the
creatures.
next contract? They must trek across wide valleys, climb over the high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, press X.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's
There we
realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
I got a feeling Vesemir's gonna die in this story.
We going? Help me! Help!
This is where we're gonna see discrimination towards Witchers. Or there's like this massive warg eating this horse. It's not a warg anyway. Damn.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Look at that bowl cut. Dude, go back to the barber.
God,
He
that
fucked your
was
shit up, my
close.
guy.
I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there.
Please tell me.
Besides,
Please tell me
Inkheart's my
Jaskier,
cousin.
Dandelion.
Tell
He goes
her
by two
Bram
different
sent
names.
you. She'll treat
He's
you
in
like
there.
family.
Not a bad idea.
So there's a
Especially since that
bard
wound
in
next
The
to
Witcher, and
barely grazed me.
if you watch
But
the
sure,
show, it's the character
here's a good
Jaskier.
rye,
That's
nice
spelled
and cool, you know,
Jaskier.
straight from the cellar.
Let's go.
He followed Geralt around in a lot of his adventures in his earlier days and built up the legend that
Greetings.
is Geralt of Rivia. However, the author of the original Witcher novels, I want to say he's Polish, Andrzej
So,
Sapkowski.
A griffin this close to
Very
the village.
Polish sounding name.
Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
And
In the forest or the
Jaskier,
mountain shore, but here, near the main road.
in English,
It's the war.
I forget what it's actually
Corpses
closer
everywhere,
to,
the stench of blood,
but
burnt
we
flesh.
don't call him Jaskier
Perhaps monsters
in the
crazy
games.
sometimes.
He's
And
called
too,
Dandelion.
We need to watch ourselves in White
Same
Orchard,
character, different
and we
names.
should leave as soon as we learn anything.
I do remember that Jaskier does translate to English from Polish. I just forget what it translates into.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Come on, Roach.
What the?
So wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it will.
Take it easy.
Witcher had naught to do with it.
So I've got a feeling if we're going to an inn, we're gonna run into Dandelion. Also, if you read the English translation of the books, the bard's name is Dandelion. So it's Dandelion in the English version of the books, it's Dandelion in the games, but it's Jaskier in the original Polish
Take that
of the
down before
books,
this trouble.
and it's Jaskier in the TV show.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian
Or the
lilies.
Netflix show.
They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
We got Temeria, Nilfgaard, Sintra. The Sintra fell, so Sintra's gone. That's where Ciri's from. Cirilla of Sintra. She was a princess, but everyone in her family died. Her mother was a great
Witches.
warrior. Badass woman.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
And stay where you are.
Beg your
And
pardon
you'll
for
be fine.
those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Options marked. With that, we'll open the shop panel.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
I want to see the menu here. Buy and sell items using the shop panel. Double click on an item to purchase it. Press escape to close. Simple enough. So this is my items. Yeah, and all the items that I have cannot be sold. Except for this Woven Hour potion. Temporarily lowers all required level items by 2. I can buy anything here, but I have 250 gold. Or crowns. Crowns are the currency. It's 250 crowns. Oh, that's right, Gwent. Isn't Gwent... I'm gonna go to Steam really quickly. Gwent is a real Steam game. Yeah, and it's free. Okay.
busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
You having some barbecue today?
And, strange as it sounds, lilac and
God.
gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially
I'm
hard to
jealous,
forget
Nick.
this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options of the triangle. Use of the axis sign. Influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability in the character panel.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads will roll.
We was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
It's funny, once you threaten their lives, they start singing like canaries. Cat! I want to pet the cat. I want to pet the cat.
There are 4 factions.
For what?
I can't pet the cat.
Teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its
I want
own
to pet
face
cat.
cards. There are also special cards.
I can't pet the cat. Sorry, guys. I tried. I tried to pet the cat. I can't. Store weapons, armor, and junk in your stash. Safekeeping, confident. Won't be stolen. Access stash never replaces throughout the world. Items stored in your stash. Cool.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in with noggin.
So I can't climb this ladder. Alright, well. I'm supposed to talk to people.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Let's write Oxenfurt.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright, let's play Gwent. Fuck it.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Alright, here's Gwent. So there actually is Gwent as a downloadable Steam game. It's entirely free. So Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. The players are the generals, and the cards are their forces. I, for one, have never played Gwent in any capacity. I will go first. Begin, draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. Unit strength is in the top left. That indicates strength. Duh. When on the battlefield, the value is added to a total of strength of the player who placed it. Then that is the type of combat. So there's either close combat, ranged combat, or siege combat. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kaedweni Siege Expert's special ability is called Morale Boost. It gains 1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather cards. Weather cards are a special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. If it's cold, looks like it reduces melee. If it's whatever this is, I'm guessing wind, it reduces ranged. And if it's rain, it reduces siege. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and to redraw. But let's skip for now and go straight to playing. Here's the battlefield. This is my side. That's the opponent's side. During a turn, a player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has its leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used once during the battle. Triggered at any point using X. Press enter to select a card from my hand. Press enter again to place it on the battlefield. I don't know what these like 2 rubies are. It's also showing me like this guy a lot, so I'll go in and start with him. The number on my left by my icon shows the current strength of all my units. The number before the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when the card is played. At the end of the round, whoever the highest total strength wins. During my turn, I can pass by holding down the spacebar. Once I pass, I cannot play any more cards during that round. Opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win all units you have are in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. The round ends when both players have passed. The player then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded. Both players' strength is reset to 0. If I put So rain will ruin siege, but cold will ruin melee. So wind, that reduces the power of all the ranged attackers, but I'm still ahead by 3. How did it say I pass? Hold space to pass. Because right now I won't benefit from anything. Now I will. Oh! Hey! I mean, all I can do is just use the weather. Alright, fine, I lost.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man
Mirror
of
Master?
Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
I should stream Marvel Contest of Champions. Not right now.
Yes?
Not for a bit
What
either.
is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than
A lot of
fiend.
other games to play there, Nick.
What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to
Not
point
saying
up
now.
my age. You're near a
Didn't say
century
you were.
old yourself.
I might have said not now, but I never said you were saying now.
See you later, Vesemir.
Oh, I'm leaving Vesemir. Alright. Couple of
Done
jackasses.
drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Can I loot the jackasses? No, I can't.
Run, Roach.
Game states will be automatically saved when I reach certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often. On my own, the world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, bandits, and countless other dangers. Fair enough. Perfect. So I might as well just go and give the game a quick save with that in mind. And you know what? We're gonna make 2 save points. Just to be safe.
Slower.
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not
That's it,
Goldemar.
Roach.
What do you mean?
I know what they
Hey there.
I know is what I know. Elsie bears a rump for the beckons.
Has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest, a damsel in distress, merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on my map with the following icons. Alright.
Move it.
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
So if I picked up everything, what does that do?
Kings do the fighting, but peasants
Chetty's
do
my
the
best
dying.
mate!
war and every man's got trouble of his own. Village, the devil guards Jell's fury, and if you don't, well, I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well. A fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry. Or it's an urgent matter. Whenever a quest is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of my screen. If I'm not currently tracking in the updated quest, you might press V to start tracking it. Alright.
Come on, Roach.
I see you with the trouble and you'll regret it.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to
Alrighty. Whoa. I'm guessing they were me up at this, like, this area over here. I'm used to playing the Tomb Raider games, and you press Q to look at a lot of stuff. Even this poor horse. Hey, Roach.
Slow now.
Fucking Roach. You love the horse? Yeah, Roach is awesome.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
We must requisition.
Alright.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
How do I play as Darth Maul in Battlefront 2?
Look at my hands.
You look at the
See
tutorial,
calluses?
you learn how all
These
the
are not
attacks
the hands
work,
of an excellency, but of a farmer.
and you play.
So we speak peasant to
I don't know, I don't, like...
How much can you give?
I assume we're talking about, like, the newer Battlefront 2. I played the older Battlefront 2. I probably have, like, 3 hours in the new Battlefront 2.
That will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
Current quest has more than one objective. You can choose which objective is tracked by pressing V. Alright, so we have the hunter and we
Winds
have
howling.
I'm taking your shit. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for me. Small fee, of course. Blacksmith can make weapons. Armorers make armor. Quartermaster.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
Alright, so we got a steel sword. Does more damage. Steel sword, steel sword. There's a silver sword. Alright, this is craft. creating items. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams at my possession. Click on a category or diagram to select it. The right side of the screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item, and the center shows what is needed to make it. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft the item, you must pay them for their services. The required coin, press enter to craft the currently selected diagram. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty for the item you wish to craft with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to the craftsman and use the dismantle panel. So here's the dismantle panel then. Why is this switching back and forth? Stop changing like that. Why is that a thing? Alright, now it's not. So we can't really craft anything. I think I'm just gonna let this sit for now. Just walk away.
So long.
Heard of the Vryheid Brigade?
Make way!
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Once discovered, signposts allow me to travel from one location to another. Okay. So that's where the herbalist is. So I can go right here to the sawmill and just go meet with this herbalist. I assume there's no karma or anything like that. I can just steal everything and be fine.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
I've agreed to kill the Griffin. No more victims after I do.
There will be, of course. With the griffin gone, others will kill in its stead. Monsters or men.
So what do you think I should do?
Ply your trade. But don't think you can change anything.
Oh my gosh. Offering to sell me viewers? Wow. Nope. You are banned. Be gone.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it.
Oh yes, the griffin. Might have guessed. I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Oh, now looking at the map, there's where I'm trying to find buckthorn. Going down the other way is where I'm going to meet the hunter. Come here, Roach.
Giddy up.
Hey! Anyone home?
Slow now. Whoa.
Alright, guess I'll get the quest.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me,
Get some
dearie?
food?
Bring an
Was it
old
tasty?
widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to
You
go
get some
in any
food?
road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well,
Yeah, you're such a cute little
at least
kid.
lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
But I still want to go into the water. Hold C to dive, space to swim towards the surface. Okay. Is that it? I guess that's it. Flying through. What do you guys think of the game so far? It's pretty cool. Love the lighting in this game. The graphics are incredible. Shadow box outside the house. Gotta hype ourselves up before we're going in. Alright, now we're going in.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Maisie. What kind of path is this? What are you doing, dude? You drunk?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt. Too late. Attacked another one.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Grounds black, saturated with blood. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
So I want to follow these. Let me get some loot. I want money. Give me money, 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 money. So I can't jump while I'm using Witcher senses? Kinda stupid.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Ooh.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk
Alright,
to
level
Vesemir.
2 now. Press backspace and go to the character panel to learn a new ability. Alright, now it's time to level up our character. Geralt, that is. When you have gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities and improve the ones you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Choose an ability on it by right-clicking to develop it. There's combat, signs, alchemy, general, and mutagens. So like general could be crossbow deals 25% more damage. Increases maximum vitality by 15%. A little bit extra health. For an ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in an open ability slot. Oh. Okay. So I can unlock something, but then I have to like actually slide that over. Oh, wait. Minimize. How's it going how's it going? For a ride with this game? Oh, I'm excited. Yes. I've read all the books, or at least I listened to them on Audible. So I love the franchise. It was a couple years ago when I listened to them, so bear with me. I might not remember everything. Tried to play the other games, but I am so far really liking it. How are you going? I assume you played the game or read the books. Who wins, Maul or Plagueis? Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is Witcher's code for good reason. Yeah, we talked about craftsmen and we talked about them. Now I'm going back to Vesemir. Ooh. See that? I just got myself a sword. I know how an inventory menu works. I know how an inventory menu works. I know how an inventory menu works. I generally am appreciative of the tutorials in a game I've never played before, but I know how an inventory menu works. But now I have a new steel sword. Upgrade. And now, Roach, where the fuck are you? How do you make it all the way up here? Read all the books, played the game. Awesome.
Hey, yeah.
I really liked the books. Books were really good. Really enjoyed them. I mean, I guess I could fast travel, but it's fun just to kind of explore the world. And gotta go to get the drunk Vesemir.
Good lad, Master Witcher.
Oh, I guess he's not in here anymore. Not where I left him. Don't get caught on the bench. There he is.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Difficult to be on? Medium?
Good news first.
Whatever, like...
The Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer
I'm not
went.
like on, like, just the story, but I'm not on, like, an expert difficulty.
What else could he want from two witches?
I'm in it for the story, but I do want some challenge.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
So it's like 2 of 4, I think. There's like 4 difficulties, right?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. powerful scent.
More like stench.
Do I know what species
City
plague
boy.
Maul is? He's
Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the
Datham-
countryside.
from Dathomir.
Remember Tredegor hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half
He's
the
he's
next
from he's
day
Dathomirian,
bathing,
something
scrubbing
like that.
yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Nick, you got me jumping franchise. Like I'm trying to think about Witcher right now, and you're throwing me right into Star Wars.
Guardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to
So
do
it's-
it
it's hard for me to
themselves,
think about
only
Star
end up
Wars right
making
now.
matters Worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready.
I'm yawning like
No
crazy.
point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush
I've
it.
had a lot of
Pick one
caffeine
out
today, and I
already,
am not
on the
even
side of the
like
stream.
remotely
There's
like
fields
feeling
and
it.
a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right. Is that Brock? Okay. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the tutorials, but Jesus Christ. Create an enemy, need the right ingredients. Description, yep. I know how menus work. That's what I need. That's the recipes. That's the description. Yes. Thunderbolt potion. During gameplay, it must first be in the inventory panel. Oh, there it is. Activate the potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot.
My gran told me about a Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
I guess it's just not stand in the fire. Roach, come here, you bitch. Roach. There you are.
Come on.
Got a lump of bread today.
Maisie, kitty. Maisie. Hello. Oh.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
I need a minute.
No.
Drag.
It's not what I wanted.
What?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Got button eyes like Coraline. What up, bitch?
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
Crossbow.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! It's about to dive!
What now, you piece of filth?
Damn! It's fast!
Damn. Not good.
Don't let it get away!
I got limited shots with this, right? Here, you bastard. Back here. Back here, you bitch.
Time to end this.
I dodged? You bitch. When was my last save? Okay, not far. What kind of fucking arc was that?
Not your lucky day.
There, you bitch. There we go. Now, can I loot you? I want to loot you. I want to loot. Let me loot.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Okay, so... Okay, so I have to loot this section. That little knife. Alright. Found a mutagen. Used to enhance your abilities or create special potions called mutagen decoction. Open a character menu to learn more. Oh, why don't I learn more? These mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain a bonus to my character statistics. Choose a mutagen and place it in the indicated slot. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Play a mutagen in the field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase gained from any other abilities in the same field. Alright, so match the colors. More abilities in the field that match the color of the field's mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Mutagens can also be found to brew potions and mutagen decoctions. So basically, these are green in alchemy, so if I have alchemy in these 3 slots, it's going to boost my vitality by 50 points apiece. Makes sense. Wow, they actually show it decapitated.
Run, Roach.
I'm going to check something here. Well, first of all, I'm going to save, just to be safe. Options. Video. Graphics. Okay, we're upping the FPS. For now I'm getting about 70 FPS. Sacrifice a little bit of the graphics for a higher higher frame rate.
Not so fast, Roach.
Make way.
So right now I'm getting like 20 extra frames per
What
second.
the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods...
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Bathroom break and a snack. All right, I'm back. Maisie. I don't think you can see her. Fix the... I think that works. At least for right now. Got my snack, I got more trail mix. The map on my wall? That's Middle Earth. It was a gift from my girlfriend. She may even be still in chat. But that's Middle Earth. Do I still have the phone camera? You raisins. Yep. That's Amira. Hi Amira, I love you. See a Star Wars poster? Yep. Over here I got Last Airbender on the left, and then New Hope on the right. Underneath the one lightsaber on the back wall, there's Stitch. I'm gonna see if I can't get my let me see if I can't get this to work. Is it gonna work? Hey, it works. So there's my perspective for all of you who are curious. So keeping track of all the audio there with my software. There's OBS and the infinite void of displays. There you all are. There's chat in my feed, and there's the game. Anyway, bear with me. Here, I'm gonna do this. Everyone, bear with me here. My phone's over here, so bear with me. I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a little bit. I'll give you a little room tour. How's that sound? I'll do my best so you can still hear me. I'll actually turn the music off so there's less noise. So, yeah. So, musician myself. I've got, those two are my babies. Those are both Schecters. Schecter's my favorite brand. I have a guitar down there as well, just kind of sitting in the drum kit. It's a really crappy Alesis drum kit. But there is the Avatar and Star Wars posters. And there are the pictures gifted from my girlfriend. You have Stitch on Appa, and Stitch is all in Airbender garb. So that's really, really cool. Also, today is June 26th, or 626, Stitch Day. So that's pretty cool. And below is me and Amira imagined as benders in Avatar. Amira is a firebender, I'm a waterbender. And I don't know why that just froze. There we go. Hello? I'm lagging for some reason. I'm gonna close out. And I'm gonna try pulling this back up here. All right. And of course, the lightsabers. Build your own. Everything is from Disney World at Galaxy's Edge. Ahsoka Tano in the Clone Wars. Then underneath Ahsoka Tano as a master, the white-bladed ones. Obi-Wan Kenobi, Qui-Gon Jinn. And here is the Middle-earth map. We have, of course, Shire. I actually have the red yarn. That is Bilbo's journey in The Hobbit, going up to the Lonely Mountain of Erebor. The green one, it's kind of hard to see, but the green is specifically Frodo and Sam as they go into Mount Doom. Small correction I have to make. They technically approached Mount Doom from the north. So, actually, this should kind of go up and around. But I'm not too overly concerned about it. This multicolored one is after the Fellowship splits after the death of Boromir. That is Legolas, Gimli, and Aragorn. And then Gandalf once they go on the outskirts of Fangorn Forest. So, Middle Earth. And this is made of canvas, too. It's not like paper or anything. Well, canvas is paper, but it's actually made of canvas. My book collection, literally all of the Lord of the Rings, aside from Return of the King, that is in my other room. Right now, currently being read. But the rest of the Lord of the Rings, other stuff, like the video games that got me into video games as a kid. I'll get a PS2 here in the near future. Play through those again. The entire Avatar canon outside of one novel somebody is still currently reading that I lent out to it. And the original show is actually missing in the canon. I'm going to get a Blu-ray copy similar to my copy of Legend of Korra here. Because my DVD copy from my childhood is over here in my collectible cabinet, and I'm getting it all signed by the voice cast, one by one. Then the rest of the books, as you can see here with comics on the bottom. There's Maisie, playing with a little tennis ball. Not going to go through every little thing here in the collectible cabinet, but I'll go and give you a few seconds on each one. Kind of going through it all. And there is my bachelor's degree in music theory and composition. That is my upright 7/8 bass. And then my comic book wall. My trombone. And then another bass guitar, also a Schecter. And my whole command center, I'll even go vertical here so you can kind of see it a little bit. But yeah, and then stream PC up there on the top left, gaming PC there on the top right. Hobbit Lord of the Rings are amazing? Hell yes. In my opinion, the greatest book series ever, but I know a lot of people in chat are going to have opinions about that. Maisie? Maisie's still in front of the collectible cabinet. There's like no M&Ms in this. Maisie is just staring at the base. She's like, can I play on that? I want to carve it. Cat sits on your I assume PC all the time. Yeah, my PCs are on the wall. Hard for Maisie to do that. Is that right, Maisie? You want to come over and say hi? Let's go get Maisie. She's a big old farm cat. Maisie's a big old farm cat. She's like 13 pounds. Yeah, you're fat. Can you guys hear her? This is a cat who loves and begs for attention, but she hates being held. Maisie. She's like, it's like she's drowning. This usually happens once a stream or so. For the record, I've only ever heard her hiss a couple of times. And she's like 18 months old. You rarely hiss. You want me to let you go? All right, out you go. You happy? Goes back to the tennis ball. It's funny is I have like 2 beds in here for the cats. Yes, I said cats. There's Maisie and there's her sister Sophie. And Sophie's a little sweetheart. She's just not in here right now. Anyways. Game.
Lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Time-constrained options. That Nilfgaardian is an ass. Most Nilfgaardians are ass. Time-constrained options. Some dialogue demands me to make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. Just take the coin.
No more. Please, no more. Mercy, please.
Where's that poor bastard?
Heard of the Dryhead Brigade?
No more. Please,
It's
no
not
more.
true. Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Yeah, whatever.
Who you really mean? My brothers will never
Nilfgaardians.
Oh.
Wait, loot. I want to take that.
Please, no more.
What is this? What is this?
I could take them. But I got somewhere to be. Roach. Is that Roach way back here? Oh, it is. All right. Back up.
Whoa!
Come on, Roach. Stupid horse. What's my favorite? What are my favorite games? My all-time favorite game is the remaster of Until Dawn. That is my all-time favorite game. Played it on stream a few months ago. I have platinumed Until Dawn in general 4 separate times. Once on the remaster. I love Until Dawn. The remaster made the game so much better. It was a top 5 game of mine, and the remaster solidified it at number 1. Honorable mention to World of Warcraft. I just don't play it anymore. I can't justify subscription-based games. So I just don't play World of Warcraft anymore. But I played it a lot as a kid. Horizon Zero Dawn. I grew up on PlayStation, so I naturally have a soft spot for PlayStation exclusives. Horizon Zero Dawn is up there on that list. Infamous. That's another one. So I have Until Dawn, Infamous, Horizon Zero Dawn, Infamous, Until Dawn. I will say Pokemon as just a whole, the main series of Pokemon games. If I had to say 1 or 2 specific Pokemon games, those are Platinum and Emerald are the best in my personal opinion. And the 5th game, just kind of round out the list, I would say is Ratchet and Clank. I have the original trilogy of which... This is the original trilogy of Ratchet and Clank. And this one, I'd say the original from 2002 is the best of these 3, but all 3 are amazing games. So, these are the games that made me fall in love with video games as a kid. It was the games that introduced me to video games were like Sonic the Hedgehog and Crash Bandicoot, but Ratchet and Clank was the game that made me fall in love with video games. So I will always credit this one, the original from 2002, as my all-time favorite. Fun fact, James Arnold Taylor, many of us know as Obi-Wan from the Clone Wars TV show. He was also Johnny Test. He was also, I think he was a Ninja Turtle at some point. Let me do this really quick. Plethora of voices. Also was Ratchet. And then the game was really good. It ended up getting its own sequel called Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, and it's just as good. It continues the story in a great fun way. And then there's Up Your Arsenal. And yeah, the games know exactly what they're doing with their titles. Last I checked, you can get the remasters for these on PS4. But most, if you're able to get a PS2, you can get a PS2 for like $150 from what I see on the internet. That includes a controller and memory card, and each of these games typically go for about like $10-15. That's what I would have paid if this was if I bought them at my brother's collectible stand. But I got the brother discount, which meant, hey, take them for free. So, that's my top 5. Oh, wrong button.
Got a lump of bread today.
How about you? What's your top 5 or top 3 or even just your favorite game?
Come on, Roach.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking when he started twisting.
Jennifer's in Vizima.
Wait.
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Okay, so I gotta be careful that, some quests I'm not gonna be able to do later on.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Still have your PS2 from your childhood?
They'll find
Bro, I'm so
another
fucking
foe.
jealous.
I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go.
The only...
Geralt,
this is all I have for my childhood.
we should stay out of it. Just this once.
That's all I have. Nintendo DS Lite.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down.
I mean, I have my PS3 yet. Or I guess it was the family's PS3. I plan to buy it or
I cannot show to Marion.
ask my parents to
come
give
and
it to me
burn the
when I
tavern
move
down.
out. Technically
Maybe it's
speaking,
true
this
what
is
they
my
say.
parents'
You
house,
fond of the Imperials,
but
you
I have a
Nilfgaard's
unique
whore.
living situation where it's their house, but they're rarely here. So I get to kind of squat and just
I know
look after the
grief
house,
eats at your
house sit for them.
You know shit. They hang my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog.
Maybe once I move out, I'll ask my parents, because I have my PS4 as well and my PS5. PS6 was announced.
If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You
So
and your son
I'll
Let's
probably
go!
look to get a PS2
You don't fear the god's wrath.
for just nostalgia. Looks like Amazon has like almost like rebuilt PS2s. So like they're not original, but they function all the same. I'll probably get something like that, or after I check out my local game store. I have a
They say witches steal young.
secondhand game store near in town. I'll check out what they got. If I don't find what I'm looking for,
Your own land.
then I'll go to
like
the
you did
internet.
the elves once.
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Vesemir. They both have the Qui-Gon Jinn style pose.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Fucking
That
Nilfgaardians.
brawl, we didn't start it.
Yennefer? That's gotta be Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yep.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine
Horny.
you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad
Everyone
to
here,
see you.
except for
But I do think you owe us an
Vesemir.
explanation.
Horny.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Oh, it's on God. He's fucking dead. Yennefer's some magic right now. It's real useful. Oh, fuck them in particular. Dude looks like a ring ray. What of the Nazgûl?
Jennifer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
She looks like she's having a little too much fun.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
Dude has like
In that
orange eyes.
chair.
Feels like a Witcher.
Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Tuck 5 would be. Oh. It's a Kingdom Come. Oh, what was it called? Fallout 3, Witcher 3, Skyrim, Bloodborne, and. Oh, what was that game? Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's it.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance.
That's a good top
In
5.
Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
I haven't played. I played a little bit of Fallout.
How
I never
was
played
it?
any of those games to
Preparations
completion
for
though.
the audience proceeding as planned.
Yes, General. The gentleman will
That's a-
be more.
But from what I have played of various games,
Who's this
it's a
guy?
good top 5.
He a barber too?
No. Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed.
I am going to adjust the audio. I feel like everything is just way too fucking quiet. And then the effects and the sound, music, like.
For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True.
Bloodborne's
I'm
your
guessing
favorite
the fate of
PlayStation
those whose
exclusive.
country they invaded
I've
didn't
heard
over the
nothing but
trouble
good thing
them.
about Soulsborne games.
Nordlings.
I just,
We can
I
bathe
personally have
you,
not
shave
gotten
you, and clothe you, but
like
teaching you
super
manners,
into them. Like I haven't like been super
would be a
interested to play them. I've only
Nice
Dark
meeting
Souls
you
3 is the only one that I've ever owned. But I've
Shall
heard
I
nothing
shave
but
him
good
once
things
more
about the
against the grain?
Soulsborne games.
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher.
I've also heard they're extremely difficult games.
See you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress.
They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Vedimi, directly out of Nordling Tales. Inconceivable.
What is the difference between the first one and the third one? A little bit of trim. You also have Uncharted 2. Oh, the Uncharted games. Bruh, don't even... I'll admit, I've played more of like the Tomb Raider games than the newer Tomb Raiders. But me and my buddy growing up, we played a bit of the Uncharted games. Oh, I guess I still got a point I can get. What's this? What can I do with the bookshelf? Gnomish prankings. I gotta see if we do this. Greasings from a dog's ear, soak into cotton twine, place in the new lamp, greenish hue, and set the lamp, big eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that dog's head that they behold, and there shall be no source of good tidings. Oh, Jesus.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Oh, you jackass.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
You jackass.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
What if I don't? Oh, it does it for me.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Valian namen, vatkan favort.
Why does this dude look like Ethan Hawke?
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
What's the best game I've played this year so far?
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence.
What games have I played this year? I've done... Oh, gosh. I gotta pull out the list on my phone. Bear with me. I'm not gonna say this one just because this is just day one, so I don't like. It's a good game. It's going to be a good game. I just can't properly rank it. I've played Hogwarts Legacy. I've played Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider, Mortal Kombat 1. I have played a shit ton of Marvel Rivals. I've been playing some Baldur's Gate, but I've only really gotten to the Grove like 7-8 times because everyone's like, "Oh, you got Baldur's Gate." So I started a campaign with them. We make it to the Grove and we're like, "Yeah, I got something I got to go do." And everyone's like, again, then the campaign's done. I'm just like, I've made it to the Grove like 6 times. I've made like an hour and a half into every campaign, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, we got to go. I got to go," and I'm just like, "God damn it." But I've been trying to play a little bit of my own. So I've been able to make it a little bit further than that. Of all these games, again, Hogwarts Legacy, Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Mortal Kombat 1, and Marvel Rivals, my favorite is Marvel Rivals, but that to me is more of a sport than it is like a story-based game. Mortal Kombat 1, its first part of the story, fantastic. The second part of the story, horrible. Tomb Raider was a lot of fun. Rise of the Tomb Raider was a lot better, in my personal opinion. I'm about to start Shadow of the Tomb Raider at some point. I've been playing those off-stream. But Hogwarts Legacy was really good, too. This year, it's probably Hogwarts Legacy, but Witcher 3 will probably dethrone it. But in general, Marvel Rivals. I mean, here, look at this. $508 hours. I have every trophy. I have all the achievements. Just got that on Tuesday. My last stream, we got all of them. Rise of the Tomb Raider is good. Yeah, I can't wait to start Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Haven't done it yet, but I do enjoy those games. A lot of fun.
My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
Doubt it's
2 is a
about
must-play
making up for all
game, but
those
it's one of
lost
those that
years.
better to
For
play it on
reasons
your
of
own.
state, as always.
I think I have it in my wish list.
Enough of this
But
banter.
my
You will
backlog
agree
of Steam
regardless.
games
If
is
for no other reason,
quite
why
extensive. I want to beat a couple more
More than you
games before I start
customarily
looking to buy
receive
new
for a
ones.
Contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Witcher, need anything? And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
Why is my cursor here?
Do you know who you're talking to, sir? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandan. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant,
Nee. Raadsliden
Neemt hem eens
saur an nee fire.
Es sieht etwas
And we're moving so incredibly fast.
Esse kleiti, hin we breinagat, en selfit den darfe. Esse plenten epnot make, en selfit den sigyat heft. Kasper ken.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Slaffi ep karten tukas vikovaro, glen.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Smashing. What was how was it
I'd
said in
consider that a
Wild
proposition under
Thornberries?
different circumstances.
How's it going,
One I might
Parker?
even take
How's
you
your
up
night
on.
going?
But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little
See your wall in the
witch has
courtyard of the
grown into a
of the
young
place.
lady.
Have I been witchering so far? I have indeed been witchering.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild hunts after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me.
Easy.
I thought I'd trick them.
Well,
how good am I at soccer? Not good at all.
I've sensed them.
The only thing I got going for me in soccer is just being a natural
If not for you
athlete.
and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after.
If you're really good at one sport, naturally you're going to have some advantages in other sports because of
Time to put away the
coordination and
magic,
stuff like that.
turn to more traditional
Because I
methods.
played a lot of basketball,
To the best tracker
naturally
I
I'm
know.
sure I've got some sort of
must
like
find her, Geralt,
athletic ability when it comes to
before the
soccer.
Wild Hunt does.
Downside is I'm like 290 pounds and a lot of that is of beer. And for all of you who are new and don't know the context of how someone with my physique can be 290 pounds.
So where's Ciri been?
I'm 6'8". Like, this chair is made to fit up to 6'9". So, soccer, not very good. But because I played a lot of basketball, naturally, I'm sure I got some amount of coordination that's going to help me out. But my short answer is no, not good. You're not very good at basketball? I'm not very good at soccer. My joke growing up was the reason that people play soccer is so you don't have to watch it.
In two places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make
That was
your
the joke
first stop.
that I
Ask
told a
for
buddy of mine who
merchant
did play a lot of
named
soccer.
Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the
He
Emperor's
was on our
agents.
school
He should
soccer
get
team
in
and
touch
stuff
with
like
you.
that. That's what I told him.
That's it?
It's like,
No passwords, secret
you
handshakes.
know, the only reason people play
None.
soccer is so they don't have to
Sorry
watch
to
it.
spoil your fun.
He didn't like that
Your
very much.
boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors.
Fat girl.
But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
Yennefer's
I
like,
shall
your
sail for Skellige.
mistress wants
There was
you.
a magic explosion there
Geralt.
recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Just said, oh, thank you very much.
I'd lost my memory.
So, I stream twice a
That's your
week.
excuse?
6 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I start. I try to
Let's
go for
drop
5
it, all
hours.
right? It's not what you think, or it helps me
Tuesdays
understand how
are
much
Marvel
I love
Rivals.
you. I don't
Thursdays,
wish to
like
hear
today,
it.
are a rotating
Any of
game.
it.
Right now, it is Witcher 3. And you just caught the beginning of the series. Other than that, I try to post some odd videos here and there, mostly about superheroes and Avatar The Last Airbender. But I've been working a lot on my day job, which I don't go too deep on. And been working on my fan fiction, how the DCEU,
Guess this means we
how
need to
I would have
split
made
up
the
again.
DCEU.
Not my preference, but I understand.
Soccer is the
Clock's
best
ticking.
sport.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not
It's hard for
gonna
me to say
happen.
that.
I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and
Soccer,
you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
objectively,
Think so?
is a great sport.
Maybe I can have some of my own.
It is
aligned
not
with
my
it.
favorite.
Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And
Though
if you
I would
wish to
still
learn
love
what
to go
happened
to
in the
a
world while you and
Minnesota
Vesemir
United
roamed
game
the
in Mira.
wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
It's Friday for you?
And
Yes.
Geralt,
Nick, you
I know
are in
it's
a different time
wartime,
zone.
But try not to be a hero.
You are all the way in Australia.
Just check those leads.
So
and
for
come
you,
back
it's
to
like,
me
what?
In one piece.
Sometime in the
I
morning.
shall be waiting.
Late morning, I think, right? Like 11 a.m., something like that. So, Nick, that's why I say 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because that's the time zone that I'm in, so that's the time zone that I start the stream. You adjust it for yourself. So, yes, for you, it is Friday. Though, the stream comes from me. The stream comes from my computer. So that's why I say Tuesdays and Thursdays. Because it's at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I have no
It's that Central Standard Time is the key part of that sentence. Alright, I need my shit.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So
Over here in Prague, it's Friday. Out there in Prague. Yaksemash. That's all I know, check.
Yes, hen as queen.
Are you Czech? Again, I don't know why my cinematics are muted. I tried to fix it. I don't know what the hell's going on. So, just to kind of, I guess, fill in on if I were to pitch into that conversation then. Yours truly is from the United States. I am from the specific state of Minnesota. So, give me 1 second here. In case you don't know where that is. There's the US. You got all 50 states. I live in this one. Right up here, right south of Canada. And actually, I live right where the tip of the finger is, right around there. That's where Minneapolis and St. Paul are. That's also known as the Twin Cities here in the United States. And that's where I live. That's where I'm from. So over here near the state of Wisconsin. But right there, the tip of the finger. And that's pretty much where I live. So if you look at Minnesota, down here, there's St. Paul. Minneapolis is right there. There. Then you got Canada up here. So, yeah. Known for our cold here in Minnesota. Purchasing the Heart of Stone expansion. You're from Montana, moved here 10 years ago. Oh, okay. So you moved to Prague. Gotcha. How you liking it?
Take it easy.
My father's side of my family, they come from a mixture of Sweden, but also the Czech Republic. But that's like generations ago. So there's I know a little. I really only know Yaksemash in terms of like Czech language, but we got some heirlooms of stuff that's Czech. What brought you out to Czech? What brought you out to the? Is it now Czechia, Czech Republic? It's not Czechoslovakia anymore. I was raised calling it Czechoslovakia. Favorite place in Europe, it's absolutely beautiful. I've always wanted to go. I have always wanted to go to the Czech Republic. It does look beautiful. I've never been to Europe.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
The fuck? Alright. Yeah, every single time I say, like, I've never really left United States, Amir is, like,
I'll not give her up. Not on me, lot.
shocked. We're trying to make a short list of places to travel. Like Amira, please correct me. But like we've talked about like Ireland and Scotland. We've talked about Japan. We've talked about Spain, Egypt. Like we talked about like a lot of those places.
Looking for a man.
Was there any others that that I missed?
What do you want with him?
Want to talk
Like Nigeria is
What
up
about
there as well. Like,
Give me a bottle of something strong.
that's more of like me seeing Nigeria. I feel like. You're from Sydney? Oh yeah, Nixon Aussie. My horrible Australian
Go.
accent.
I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great
Think I
boy.
got him?
What's the point of having 2 swords?
I feel like that's the short list
Wonder
there.
if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
Is it just me, or is that none of your fucking business?
I must be hearing things.
You ain't. He meant to insult.
I'll have to kill him then.
Yeah, guess we're gonna kill each other.
Fucking arse munch.
Round behind!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Remember the scene in the Elf? Yes, I remember that scene. Jesus Christ. Yes, I remember that scene, Nick. Jackasses.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's
Iron
got.
Fist. Cheapo Town Hall!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with
Sorry,
farming
Amir, I
implements.
might have triggered something
Now,
there.
where's Hendrik?
You said Iron Fist.
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that way this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
Always wanted to go to Scandinavia. Bro, me too. Oh, motherfucker. Yes, I myself want to go to Scandinavia as well.
Lost your nerve?
I mean, part of me wants to go there just because of what little roots I have from Sweden. The very, very little roots on my dad's side.
Never fight a Witcher.
It's like Scandinavia, like it's really Norway. I'd say I'd really want to visit. Like I've always said, like I'd love to fly into Oslo, and then take the train north through Trondheim, and keep going way north in Norway to Narvik. There was a World War II battle up in Narvik that I'd love to go and visit and like see that area. And then come all the way down to the southwest side to Bergen. And then I'd love to spend most of the time that I'd be in Norway in Bergen. And so basically, like, it's like travel into Oslo, spend like a day or day and a half or so in Oslo, and then start traveling up to Trondheim. Spend a little bit of time in Trondheim as like a, break before going up all the way up to Narvik. And then I'll come all the way down to Bergen, spend a day or two in Bergen. There's a museum in Bergen I want to go visit for Grieg, the Norwegian composer. Plan to go to New York, change your mind because there's so many people there? Yeah, New York can be like that. I got a cousin who lives out in New York. And, yeah, there's a lot of people out there. For sure, a lot of people. I've been to New York twice, and the general, like, I'd say you can get everything in New York done in about 2 to 3 days. After your second or third day, I feel like as a tourist, you're really kind of ready to leave. That's just my thoughts. Get the notifications on Discord. Advise you not pay mind to them. Oh, okay. All good. Friend of yours has been to New York City. What do you think of it? Can I cook food? Like raw meats. Can I not just cook that? Roach. Seriously, why is my cursor on this? This is annoying. Can my cursor go away? Watch TV show Netflix called Vikings? No, but I want to. Just never got around to it. I watch things like, I watched like the Narvik movie as part of the reason I want to go see the city, town. I also wanted to see, I also saw another movie called Troll, Norwegian show, or Norwegian movie. That was pretty good. Seriously, why the fuck do I have a cursor on the screen all the time? This is annoying. I watched a show called Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yes, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is in my top 5 favorite shows.
Faster.
9-9. Originally, it was no, it was not on NBC. I forget what it was originally on, but NBC's who picked it up and decided to keep running seasons with it up until it got its last season. I forget with who, and the last season was not the greatest. Like with many sitcoms, the last season, usually after it got picked back up on a new network, it usually isn't very good. But no, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is amazing. I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Roach, you bitch. Watch Sopranos? I have not seen The Sopranos.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist. Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Looks so good for being 10 years old. Yeah, it doesn't hurt when you have a really good gaming computer too.
What? Lost your nerve?
Gone. Leave me be, whoever you is. Get away.
Calm down. It's over.
Yeah, that's how time works.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
What are my PC specs? My brother's the one who built it. AMD RX 7800, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I think it's a Ryzen 7
Save terror through and through.
CPU. I can't remember the specifics on the CPU.
Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
And so I'm playing the game on the second best graphics settings. At well, I'm trying to max it out the frame rate, but it's at 80 FPS right now. Wait, this is the first cutscene I actually have audio. But what helps is also having a gaming PC and a streaming PC. So the stream does not impede the game, and the game does not impede the stream. And I stream out at 1080p 60. Right? No, 1080p 30.
Long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
So you can see in the very top right hand corner, you might be able to see my frame rate in the gray text.
Not set foot there.
That's what
Never.
I'm getting.
Farewell, and peace of
Doesn't
mind
necessarily
to
mean that's what you're getting, sadly. Because I can only stream out at such a frame rate. As a matter of fact, if I take a look at my frame rate. So I am outputting the maximum setting that you could watch this on is 1080-30. That is if you're at the maximum settings on your computer, on YouTube, or Twitch, because I multi-stream. The best setting that you're going to get is 1080, 1920 by 1080, and then 30 frames per second. But let's see here. Let's see if let's actually put this on the lowest graphical settings. Low. Apply. Yeah, now we're running at 140 frames per second. But now look at the game. But now look at that frame rate, though. 144. Look how... I mean, you're not going to see any different. But trust me when I say the game is moving a whole lot smoother. For you, it's going to look the exact same. It's going to be a little bit down. But holy cow, is that smooth, at least on my end. Don't worry, I'll put it back up. Let's see where I'm at medium. So this is medium settings. Still about 144 frames per second. High. Starting to look better and better. And I'm still running at 144 frames per second. So it's really the ray tracing that's killing my PC. Honestly, I might turn the ray tracing off then if it's that big of a killer on my... So ultra graphics, I'm getting 130 frames per second. Then video graphics, ray tracing on, but it's now on performance. And now look, I just dropped 60 frames per second. And then if I go to ray tracing ultra, I am now at a whopping 50 frames per second. So for you, you actually get the exact same experience. You get the exact same look. Can I lock this to... Actually go to unlimited. Can I go above 144 frames per second? Oddly enough, now I'm at 90. Oh. Oh, because ray tracing's still on. Nope, so the computer will actually max out at 144 frames per second. Okay. Sorry, normally in a lot of games, I'll mess with the graphics before I start playing, not in the middle of playing. So... I'll go and run on ultra graphics from here on out. Or at least for now. I guess I don't need to ride Roach.
Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Now what if I go to my... Because there was like hair as like a graphical thing. NVIDIA Hairworks. If I just put it on Geralt's... There we go. So now Geralt at least has nicer looking hair. For the cost of a few frames per second.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. Interesting.
Fuck. Ooh, I'll take 100 crowns.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
I feel like your hair would get caught in that chainmail and it would just pull.
Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
And now where are we going? Find the witch on your own or ask the residents of Midcopse about her. Moving nice and slow. Well, feels like we're moving slow.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Nah. Figure it out yourself.
You've mastered a trade and keeps the hunger at bay.
Piss off, or you still got legs. And bollocks.
Old hag. Hag of Hackett's Quarry. We haven't played the Quarry yet, chat. We haven't done that. That'd be another fun game to do.
Hey there.
Sophie's at the door. This is Sophie. This is my other cat. You can tell when it's Sophie when there's a big old white belly. And she's usually not, like, fighting to be let down. Yeah, because you like being held. Just a little bit. Your sister's back there if you want to move. Have you ever played Wolfenstein Old Blood? I haven't played any of the Wolfenstein games. Further fun, though. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go run to the bathroom, and then we'll do... because we've been going for a little under 4, right? Yeah, we're going a little under 4. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we'll push the last section of the stream. I'm back in just a couple minutes. If you need to refresh your browser, get a snack, go to the bathroom yourself, get a drink of water, now is the time to do so. Back in a couple. back. You want to see what happens whenever I leave the room? That right there is what happens. You like the chair? Little Miss Sophie. Are you comfortable? There's the cats, right down there, in case anyone was curious. Grooming them, grooming each other. After all, they are sisters, and they're from the same litter. Thank you, it's good to be back. All right, let's go for about another hour. On the game, shall we?
Come on.
Gonna kill the monster? All of them. So Melody's trying to grip me.
Go, go.
Whoa! Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. And for the rest,
Dad had a sword
well, she
once
can't
too.
walk brothers.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
What a salesman.
Need something crafted.
So what does it need? Oh, I see. Might as well, right? It's pretty cheap. Show me what you
Let me have a look at your
got.
stock.
Anybody here ever know that reference? Actually, let me go ahead and put on my armor.
So long.
The new armor that I got. Hold up, didn't I just get armor from this dude?
You ain't safe.
Need something.
Oh, so he just upgraded my armor. Got it. That's all he did.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I guess I do want to hold on to that, maybe.
So long.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
So, gonna try to Shh.
Someone's coming.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong. And you've wandered too far. Meager hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
So, gonna try to charm him? Did the witch give you lovage?
Aye, she did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either.
Maybe I should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Path past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Did you hear that, Roach? Cats are freaking hilarious.
Whoa!
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
There we go.
Poor girls are hurt and don't give milk, and we've another young'un on the way. Save us, kind miss. miss. Cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Fun fact, in Norwegian, the word is the way you say like thank you very much is tusen takk.
She's in a foul mood.
Talk just
We'd
means
best come back on the
thanks,
morrow.
thank you kind of thing. But
quick to hire
tusen
apt to take revenge.
literally translates to 1,000. And so you literally say
Bitch is
1,000
in a proper
thanks.
fury.
Tusen takk.
Needs a man.
Little Norwegian lesson for all of you.
Anyone home?
Hello there.
Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Managed to amass quite a book collection.
That's a pentagram.
Now, where's she run off to? A pentagram in chalk.
Is there not anything up like down here? Is that it?
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, well.
You've all seen Agatha
nice.
all along, right? Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Okay, the fuck? Let me run, damn it.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hello there.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
I love how his beard grew back immediately. Remember that just shaved like... Oh, it's been 5 days. I guess, yeah, it would have grown back.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horseshit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he'd found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Fucking bunnies.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders?
Roll credits.
That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
My thoughts exactly, Geralt. Die in. Not seeing anything.
Come on.
You son of a bitch!
Kira? Kira? Kira?
Ah! Geralt! Lillian, get! Ah! Lillian, get! Geralt!
I can't see shit.
Ah! Geralt!
I assume it's down here.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Like Henry Jones Sr. from Indiana Jones.
Get them off! Ah!
Come on.
Ah! It's disgusting!
Or no, I have stamina.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
Oh, that's just lazy
three
writing.
helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
Larena. Jevate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one, though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirael, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
There is a Witcher book, for those who don't know, called The Sword of Swallows. Am I right? Is that right? List of Witcher novels.
Consists of 8 main books, 2 of which are short story collections, and 6 are novels, The Witcher Saga, plus a standalone prequel novel. There's also a brand new prequel novel that was released in Poland in late 2024. Here's the list in the generally recommended reading order, chronological order of events. Short story collections. Read first for world building and character introductions. 1. The Last Wish, Ostatnie Życzenia. 2. Sword of Destiny, Miecz Przeznaczenia. The Witcher Saga, the main 5-book series. 3. Blood of Elves, Crew Elfau. 4. Time of Contempt, Zas Pogardy. 5. Baptism of Fire, Crest Ognia. 6. The Tower of the Swallow, Wiza Jaskolki. 7. The Lady of the Lake, Pani Jeziora. Prequel novels. 8. Season of Storms, Saison Burrs. This novel is a standalone prequel that takes place between some of the short stories in The Last Wish. 9. Crossroads of Ravens, Razdro's Krukow. This is a new prequel novel released in Poland in late 2024.
I've only gone through Seasons of Storms. So, Crossroads of Ravens. Got to pick that one up. I do at some point want to pick up physical copies of all the Witcher novels.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Bitch.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Son of a bitch. Still not quite used to the combat in this game.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Oh, excuse me.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Oh my god. What the fuck am I supposed to do? They take multiple hits. What the fuck?
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Time to end this.
enough.
God, you're being a pain. I'm even holding block. It's not doing shit.
Let's go.
There's gotta be a faster way to gain health. Like, seriously. Is there nothing I can do to just gain health? Like, I can't sit and cook something, or I can't. Wasn't there like meditation? So it looks like enemies reset then. Seriously, what the actual fuck? There's gotta be a better fucking way. Oh, this is annoying. So then where the hell am I supposed to go?
sooner we can leave, the better. A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Alright, good. I'm fucking saving after that.
Similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Ei silla kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan. I wonder what all this means. They look hastily... Geralt!
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
I picked a mushroom! What the fuck? I picked a fucking mushroom.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Cyril, ni forda sol esser in. Ei silla kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. No exactly which one of you's real. It's on the fight.
Come on.
I'm just letting Kira take care of all this.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. While back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
ni for the sol esser
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Why does this game just refuse to let you actually, like, properly heal? It's like, oh, eats for health.
It's rather similar to that other pillar.
And let's watch how much health I get from this. Look at all that health. Look at it. That is so much health. I might be able to take one more hit now. Look how long it's taking, too. Oh. And there it goes. And there goes all my water.
Cyril, ni for the sol es... Hazel.
Help!
No.
Gavella Glan.
Cyril, ni for the sol esser. Hazel Kelpie.
It's not the dog, it's not that other thing. It's the other thing that summoned the, other versions of us.
Scribbled on with lime.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Do I want to get Kyle Ren's lightsaber? I assume you mean Kylo Ren's lightsaber. I'm in no particular hurry for it.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's what I figured that's what you
Now
meant.
I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Oh, I got a
Bad
feeling
feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Damn it.
Someone knows Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Alright, I can't focus on chat as much as I want to. I looked at chat for 1 second, and next thing I know, I'm fucking dead. I literally looked away for 1 damn second, and I'm fucking dead. God damn it.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Just wonderful.
Come on.
Lost your nerve?
Bastard.
Come on.
Oh, finally. You knew somebody who had a Kylo Ren lightsaber? It was green instead of red. Cool. Fuck, that sucked.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so?
Again,
Make sure and tell me beforehand.
what am I supposed to do about
My
health?
intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it.
We're trying to distract
How it
you.
will
No,
transpire.
I know
What
you
will
never
she
tried to
say?
distract me. It's
What will
just
she
that
look
I
like?
just happened to
I'm
get
sorry
distracted.
for getting ahead of myself. At times I
Not a big
forget.
deal.
We hardly know each other.
Just a game.
Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there. Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Come on.
Froze
Move.
them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jada Doin Nilin Yama. Ren! Shin Tabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
I don't like it when they give me an ally health bar.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Shit.
Ugh. Again, health is so hard to come by in this game. No health potions, little food. It doesn't. The food doesn't fucking heal you, and there's no like passive health regeneration either. Like outside of combat health regeneration. None of that exists.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shall es done.
What? There, troops, stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready.
Of course I can't save the game right now. With anything for food? Anything for health? Anything. I guess I don't. Just don't lose health.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
Lost a lot of health there.
What? Lost your nerve?
Angal Scamana! I'm beginning to think we might make it. Hey, Nicola! Angal Scamana!
Damaged item. Alright, it's under 50%.
Just one more.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to my HUD? I don't know why my HUD went away. I think I'm just gonna save this for next stream, just because I don't have the patience for this right now. I'm tired as hell.
Froze them before they could attack.
Alright, so I'm saved right here just so it's a few less steps. Or actually, let me try something here. Backspace, meditation. What if I just do a short meditation? I'm at full health. Alright, I'm gonna give this one last try now that I have full health.
Sharaz. Ersat.
What? Then stand at my side. Darian and Annoy!
Ready. Stay close.
Again, why does my HUD go away? Why? I never said... Alright, HUD visibility is... But why is some of my HUD gone?
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
How long you gonna make me wait? Show me what you got.
Angal Scamina! Ah, I'm beginning to think we might make it.
It's so nice actually having a little bit of health.
Hey, Nicola!
Come on, get closer.
Angal Scamina!
Just one more.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nicola!
That's it. Whew.
It worked. Darian Annoy!
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you.
You'd never have managed.
Without me, would you? Come now. He awaits us.
I think we're at the end of this section, so let's just... Is this a fight, or is this a meeting? There's that elf that was in the armor, looks like.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
How you like that, Silver?
Angal Stamina!
Marva, Diablo!
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Yeah, if I die, yeah, I'm dead. I'll save that part for next week. Yeah, I'm gonna save that bit for next week. I'm too tired at the moment to keep going with that. But anyways, that's gonna do it for tonight's. Fred, very nice to meet you. Hope to see you in future streams. Like I said, I start them on 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Today, of course, being a Thursday stream, at least for me. So we'll be live again here in a few days. But with that in mind, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by and saying hi. We'll be live again here on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for some more Marvel Rivals. Other than that, look forward to seeing you all in the future.